Test. Test. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts, as we forgive our debtors. Forgive our debtors as we forgive our debts. Forgive our trespasses as we forgive our trespassors. Forgive our trespassers as we forgive our trespasses. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever. Amen. Thank you, God, for all you do. Thank you, God, for being our friend. Thank you, God, for your unconditional love, support, and kindness. Thank you, God, for helping us help those in need. Thank you, God, for better days. Thank you, God, for happy, healthy people. And thank you, God, for happy and healthy families. Thank you, God, for giving. And thank you, God, for enabling us and giving us the opportunity to fulfill our purpose individually and together in the most positive and special and beautiful way possible. And thank you, God, for healing our hearts of all our wounds. And so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you.
Namaste. It gives me great joy to lead you through Soul Sync for Peace. From today, you are beginning your contribution to world peace by doing Soul Sync and by nurturing peace consciousness within yourself. This will be peaceful and a beautiful life. Soul Sync has freed scores of individuals of their inner judgments and inner prejudice against each other. It has opened their hearts to great connection and compassion. Are you all ready to do the Soul Sync with me? Please be seated with your eyes closed, your spine erect, and your body still. We will move into the first stage of the Soul Sync. Take 8 conscious breaths. Use your thumb and your fingers to keep count. Move to the second stage. Inhale slowly. Exhale, make a humming sound. Do it for 8 more counts. Mm-hmm. 8 conscious breaths. Bring awareness to the natural pause that occurs between every inhalation and exhalation. For the next 8 cycles of breath, chant Aham on your exhalation. Do this for 8 conscious breaths. Allow the tips of your index finger and the thumbs touch each other. Rest your hands upon your thighs. See and feel everything around you. All forms, see it dissolve into light. Feel yourself expand into limitless consciousness. this beautiful state, hold a heartfelt intention for peace. Peace within you and peace in the world around you. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. May you become peaceful within. May your loved ones become peaceful. May the world around you become peaceful. Whenever you feel ready, you may slowly open your eyes.
Bless us to you from our greatest lands, God. I think this light was the most useless thing I ever purchased. What is it gonna do for me? not adding any value to the live stream. This really is not. Why would you sell some shit that's like it's not valuable? Not valuable. Maybe for me it's not valuable. Erase. Change. This is where I have to change. You sound like a fucking old man complaining about everything. That's the thing, people don't want to hear it. Partner doesn't want to hear it. Partner doesn't want to hear that shit. I'm feeling a bit of stress. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice that the prompter works. Very good. Yesterday I spent like an hour tying up the loose wires and cables. Like the loose cables that were making the whole thing feel overwhelming, the whole setup feel overwhelming. We went into town, ran errands, picked up Emma's father so he can take the car because they're gonna spend time with Sarai is gonna spend time with her grandparents now. And that may be fair because, hey, look, my intention is that I pray to God in a couple of months that I have the financial resources to move us out of here. You know, and just realistically thinking about it long term, I mean, I can long term I can learn German, right? I can do that if I really, really, really wanted to, and I had been over the years. So my German is not the best, but it's decent enough where I can understand more than I can speak. And it's just now at this stage about, you know, speaking and being able to articulate my thoughts, but I have no interest in that. There's that option, right? And then we raise our family here, we raise our kids here. And then I'm constantly going to live my life with this in my head. What if we say no to something and then they take our kids away again? Or we can move to the United States, relocate to the United States, where I'm a citizen. I'm a United States citizen, and we can get, you know, them naturalized as U.S. citizens and all this stuff like this. What if I can do that? And so, this has been a thought. What's the long-term best thing? What's long-term going to be the best thing for my kids? What's the long-term going to be the best thing for all of us? Not just me. Emma was saying to me that there were times where Emma has been saying to me that I don't want to tell you anything because you get upset, you get triggered, and then you get angry. But it's not like I take my anger on her. It's not like I'm screaming at her, and you know. But I do get angry, yeah. And she says that every time that she says now more and more that when she does tell me something, I react. And when I react, it makes her feel maybe fear or a certain sensation in her heart. And she doesn't understand how I feel. I understand that. And that's also why I said, hey, well, you know what? We're not going to do the night routine then. I'm not going to do the night routine then if you're starting to get that reaction. Because now that's, I think, a form of PTS, post-traumatic stress. And what I need to do right now is break that habit, break that identity. I need to unbecome that person that is constantly complaining and bitching and all that stuff. But in order for me to do that, successfully, what do I have to do? I have to break the habit of being myself. That's the only way to do it. I have to break the habit of being myself. And how do I break the habit of being myself? I break the habit of being myself by changing my state and my story and my strategy. Okay, fine, easy. We just gotta practice it. Tony Robbins says he created Tony Robbins, right? Okay. Well, this is me creating Gabriel Sarah. That's it. What Emma doesn't understand about what I'm going through, and again, now I don't have the financial resources to seek out help. Now I don't have the financial resources to get a therapist or anything like this because, and not that I know if they would be any good anyway, honestly. I'm not looking for advice. I'm looking for, hey, let me fucking feel different here. Let me feel different. And I think Tony Robbins is right. I think just fucking make the move. Just make your fucking moves and change your state. Yes, yes. Make the sound of the warrior. Maybe that's what I have to do. And maybe that's what I have to let go of now. That part of me. I have to let go of that part of me that wants to that part of me that wants to do what? Maybe I have to let go of that part of me that wants to complain and try to fix myself when something doesn't feel right. Tony Robbins said something really important. For me, on the Time to Rise summit, he said, everyone has problems. You're not immune to problems. If you live on the earth plane, you're not immune to problems. I roger that. I understand. And it's normal. I think it is. I think it's just a part of life, Problems are just a part of life. I do believe that, yeah. And unfortunately, or fortunately, people are here. We were here. We're a part of life. So my thinking now is, okay, let me take some time to isolate from Hema and to not do this night routine. Because if she says something to me, it's triggering me, right? I'm feeling triggered by it. There's certain I use X, Y, and Z as a trigger. If we want to go with what Tony Robbins has been saying, I use X, Y, and Z to trigger me. Okay, I trigger myself, right? So I'm taking responsibility. I'm triggering myself, and I'm letting this go. I'm taking responsibility for the triggers that I've created, even though, yeah, when I would be on the computer, right, and I have to answer these legal things over the last couple of months, my heart would pound, sure. Even though, certain things were very traumatic and difficult over these last few months. Last 5 months. Last 5 months going to be 6 months in March. October, November, December, January, February, March. Yeah. After March 23rd, it will be 6 months. 6 months of all this shit. 6 months of everything that I've been through here. 6 fucking months. 6 fucking months. Six months, man. Six months. And I'm thinking to myself right now about Hema's words and how Hema said basically that, she feels that trigger. So she's using me as a trigger. So if she wants to play that Tony Robbins game and use Tony Robbins' words, okay, fine. Then you're using something I'm doing as a trigger. Just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. And I've conditioned myself to take on some of her tendencies, to be a victim and to blame. So I'm going to stop and I'm going to fucking erase that shit as much as I can right now. What this shows me is that people don't want to hear your truth, how you really feel. So if I tell the truth and I say, I feel like this, I feel angry about this, then I'll change your state. You stop being a victim. But if I say, I'm great, then I'm fucking lying to myself. And then it just all bottles up and then it emotionally stacks. It emotionally stacks. And then one day I fucking explode and I kill a whole bunch of people, right? Is that what you want, outer world? Is that what you want, God? No. Go fucking postal on people and shit. And I don't want that, right? So Emma came upstairs yesterday and asked me if I was going to do the night routine. I said no. I told her already the day that I left on Wednesday night. She said something. I got upset about it and I made a comment. And the thing that I got upset about was the following. Her mother had said, we're going to pick up Soraya on Friday. And she says, maybe they'll come. Maybe they'll come. Okay, well, is it maybe or is it a yes? Maybe they'll come, and they'll only come. And Hema's mother said, well, they'll only come if Soraya is okay on the car ride or whatever, because otherwise she gets triggered or whatever. And if she starts crying, it's too much. We got to go, blah, 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 blah. And I said, wow, okay, great. I'm not, it seems like I'm not the fucking, am I the father of this kid or not? Am I the fucking father of this kid or not? Am I the father of this kid or not? And if it feels like over here, and maybe even in the United States, maybe the fucking father feels very disregarded. It's like, whoa, what the fuck? I'm just a fucking ATM. I pay for shit. And then now I have to fucking leave it alone and step aside. And maybe I got to embrace that. Maybe I really honestly have to embrace that as like, okay, this is what it is. Because maybe as a man, my role is, okay, pay the bills, make sure everything is good. And in the beginning stages, make sure that the kids are with the mother. Maybe I'm supposed to be less seen because maybe that's going to create a more of a mystique. And whenever they're around me, they're going to respect me more or something. I don't know. I can only speculate subconsciously or psychologically, like what goes on in the mind of a kid when I think about it, right? When you're comfortable, when a kid is comfortable with someone, they're going to be themselves and they're going to be, all over the place. But when a kid doesn't know you, right, doesn't see you around, they're going to have more like a reserve being around you. So maybe that's something that I have to embrace. Maybe it's something that I just have to get used to it and just get over with. Get it over with. All right, fine. And yeah, maybe my perception has to change. Just like Tony Robbins was saying about the guy that came over on Thanksgiving, gave him the turkey and the food and all that stuff, and his dad felt like a loser, worthless, and blah, 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 blah. And Tony Robbins was thinking, wow, people care. Wow, that's so great. People care. And then let me do that too. Let me just say, okay, wow, Hema's mother cares. Wow, they care. Okay, fine. And again, I'm not intending to be selfish. I'm not intending to do any of that. Just don't say fucking maybe and then they don't come and then they do come or whatever. Like I got shit to do. I have shit to do. No, I don't have shit to do. I have things to do. I have work to fucking do. I have work to do. Stop saying shit. I have work to do. 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 I must do this work. I must. And even though there was a part of me that thought, maybe what if I quit and whatever, I must do this work. I must continue on this journey. I must. There's no other way. There's no other fucking way. You understand? There is no other fucking way. I must do this. I must build this personal brand. I must build this business. I must finish the trading operating system. I must. This is a must. This is a non-negotiable, man. Because what's the alternative? The alternative is then I would have to fucking figure out how to find a job. I haven't had a job since my early to mid 20s. Now I'm in my fucking later 30s. Like if you count the first 3 years of any decade, right? So from 30 to 33, that's the early 30s. 34 to 36, that's the mid 30s. 37 to 40 to 39, almost 40 now, that's the late 30s. So I'm now in my late 30s. I'm not fucking in my 20s anymore. I'm in my 30s. But then again, maybe that's another idea too, that because in this generation, maybe in this era, maybe I'm going to fucking live to be like 100. And I'll be honest, I don't want to. I don't want to fucking live to be 100. I don't want to live to be fucking, like I want to finish my purpose and that's it. Like fuck it. I don't care about the time. I don't care about the time. I want to finish my purpose and then go. Cause I'm not Tony Robbins now. I'm not on fucking stages and fucking clapping and a lot of people are fucking excited to see me. I'm not that. I'm already the fucking guy where my partner, my own fucking partner, is like, I don't want to tell you anything because when I tell you something, you get triggered. Yeah, I'm getting fucking triggered. I can use the excuse from Tony Robbins. Oh, I'm triggering myself. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine, motherfucker. You try being in my shoes. Try being in my shoes. I can't afford a Tony Robbins right now. I can't fucking afford a Tony Robbins right now. And all this complaining, all this fucking complaining. If I say something in front of Emma, then she gets irritated by it because I'm fucking complaining. Or she gets triggered by it. Meanwhile, she's saying, oh, that's a nice story you're saying. That's a nice story you're telling. And yet you get fucking triggered. You're a fucking hypocrite. Stop being a fucking hypocrite. God damn it. You're being a real fucking hypocrite, lady. You're being a real hypocrite. Because the thing is, you're in one breath you're saying, oh wow, that's a nice story you're saying. And then in another you're saying, I feel this thing in me, and I'm getting triggered. No. You're using me as a trigger. You're using something as a trigger. If you want to use that whole Tony Robbins stuff, oh, that's a nice story you're creating, then fucking also adopt the whole fucking Tony Robbins philosophy. Don't just fucking take what's convenient for you. I'm not your fucking trigger. And that's a victim. That's you blaming. That's once again you blaming. You're a victim. You're being a fucking victim. And I think I've learned these things from women. God damn it. Being around women too much, not good. And I need to find a men's group or something like this. Where these guys are fucking empowered. Or I need to create this or something, An empowerment group for men. Maybe. Maybe I do need to create that. I've noticed I've been saying more and more perfect. That's perfect. No. Perfect is, there's no such thing. Fuck this. I don't choose to be perfect. I just choose to take action. Choose to take action. And you know what? This is it. This is what it's gonna come down to. Yeah, it's true. I don't want to be around people so much. I'll be honest. That's not me. I very much value my time to myself. And if I didn't have to depend on people, I probably honestly wouldn't. I wouldn't, I probably wouldn't. Because what's the alternative, right? The alternative is if you don't have people around you, then you just breathe. There's less stuff in your world. There's less, breathe. 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 Focus on the breath. Don't focus on the other people. Focus on your breath. All right? I'm not here to fix other people's problems. I'm here to make my ascension. I'm not here to fix other people's problems. I'm here to make my ascension. And what I believe that is, what that means is, I'm here to be of service. 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 Can't be of service if I'm fucking, doing it this way. Because what good am I? What good would I be? What good would I be if I'm here? Complaining and bitching, having this perfection part, this complaining part, this victim part, these fucking parts, all these parts, violet flame, violet flame, violet flame. Dissolve, consume, annihilate, obliterate, and transmute. The perfectionist part of me. Please help me just take massive action. And let's just be okay with just doing the work. Violet flame, violet flame, violet flame. Dissolve, consume, annihilate, obliterate, and transmute. The perfection part in all of us. Inspire us to take action from a beautiful state. Violet flame, violet flame, violet flame. Dissolve, consume, annihilate, obliterate, and transmute. Perfection. Mighty I Am presence, replace all forms of perfection tendencies with just decisive action from a place of love, from a very beautiful state. Even though I want to be perfect, I surrender and accept that I can't. Even though I want to be perfect, I surrender and accept that I cannot. Even though I want to be perfect, I surrender and accept that I'm not. Even though I wish to be perfect, I surrender and accept that I'm not. Oh, now there's a memory that's coming up, and that's me thinking about my biological mother, Yolanda Sarah, and how I probably didn't get the love that I wanted. I felt very ignored and disregarded. Maybe just like right now, maybe I feel like ignored right now, And we're only 20 days away from 100 live streams. We're only 20 days away from 100 fucking live streams. So I think to myself, about these periods of time where it felt like I felt like unwanted. And maybe at this stage in my life, I think I have to be perfect to achieve love or something. Maybe. But that's the thing too. Like at this point, I'm so dissatisfied with people and with interacting with people. I'm so like uninterested. Maybe maybe I'm even uninteresting, and that's fine. Like, you know, that's fine. I just want to focus on my kids and being there for them. And maybe the reason why I want to focus on my kids and being there for them is because I don't have an exciting social life. But again, you know, there are trade-offs, right? There are trade-offs. You're never going to be the most, if you want to be super social and have a lot of friends, you're not going to have time to focus on your work because you're going to be too busy with the communication. But then if you do the work, if you just all do the work and then you don't dedicate time towards communicating with people, then you're not going to have any friends. So you're going to be this rich guy that nobody fucking knows, or this rich woman that nobody knows. And then if you have to balance, like how do you do that, right? You got to have a system. You got to create the systems. You got to become aware of what the issue is first, and then create the systems. Do an audit of your life and say, okay, well, what's not right here? What's not right here? What do I want? What do I need for this system to be optimized to say, okay, let me just fix this one thing, and then maybe that unfucks the whole thing. Maybe. But we're getting closer. We're getting closer to fixing that part, though. This perfectionist part. Waiting. I don't know if I really agree with that, though, that I'm trying to be perfect. I don't care. But also I can see that too. Like I'm waiting for this to do this. I'm waiting for that to do that. I can see that. I can understand that. There is that part. There is that part that is like, okay, I got to do this. I want to do it this way. I want to do it this way. I want to just take action, motherfucker. Just go. Please, just go. Just really go. Just go. Because the time is going. The time is going anyway. And you need a template. You need a format. You need all that shit. So let's fucking go. You ready to the Jenny Hoyos YouTube Shorts class? You already did that. You took the notes. You did all. You got the transcript. You got all that. You got all that fucking stuff going. Let's go. Let's go. Make the move here, man. Daily rhythm is gonna house. There's gonna be one SSOT working procedure for the daily rhythm that's gonna house everything, and you're gonna swap out whenever you need to. You know, the other working procedures. So there should be probably one main working procedure for each fucking activity. I think that's the best thing to do. And it just gets nested inside of the daily rhythm. And that's going to be it. And you just have one. Don't fucking try to do a whole bunch of working procedures. Just do one fucking procedure. Even if it's a long ass one for right now. Then when you get better at it, then you fucking little by little. You understand? Little by little. Yeah. Let's make sure. Let's really make sure here. All right, to the Ho'oponopono. Oh, okay. Oh, so you really got to press it in. Okay. Okay. I understand here. Mm. Okay, good. All right. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, God, for clearing and transmuting the perfectionist part in me and in every heart and mind across the universe. May every heart and mind across the universe take action from a beautiful state. Let us dissolve and remove and transmute back to your light, God, perfectionism. Either that or just see everything as perfect as it already is. Thank you. I love you. I apologize. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. I apologize. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. I apologize. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. I apologize. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. I apologize. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. I apologize. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. I apologize. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. I apologize. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. I apologize. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. I apologize. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, I am perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me. Thank you. It's a bit too stiff, so to speak. All right. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Calling on Master Ganesha, the remover of obstacles, to remove the perfectionist part of me and to remove the perfectionist part of all beings that have something very special to share, but they are scared, and their outlet is to use the excuse of being perfect. Please remove the obstacles of perfection, and please remove the obstacles that are preventing us from just taking massive action and fulfilling our purpose from a beautiful state. Thank you. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. 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 All right, thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. My intention for the Gayatri Mantra is to transcend my consciousness and to live at a higher state. Let's live at a significantly higher state in plane of existence, and to awaken world peace. My intention for this Gayatri Mantra is to awaken and illumine world peace in every heart and mind across the universe, so that there's only peace. There is just a lot of peace, and so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatuva Renyam Bhargo Deva Syadimi Hidi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatuva Renyam Bhargo Deva Syadimi Hidi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatuva Renyam Bhargo Deva Syadimi Hidi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatuva Renyam Bhargo Deva Syadimi Hidi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatuva Renyam Bhargo Deva Syadimi Hidi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatuva Renyam Bhargo Deva Syadimi Hidi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatuva Renyam Bhargo Deva Syadimi Hidi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatuva Renyam Bhargo Deva Syadimi Hidi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Fuck. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vasvaha tatsavatu varanyam bargo devasya yo yo na prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbuva Swahata Savatuvadan Yambago Devasyad Mihidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Okay, well, today is Friday. Today is freaking Friday. Because it's Friday, that means what? That means it's gonna be time to rest right now. It's time to rest right now. So workout, I can. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Whatever that was about, not good. Okay. Let's pull up that menu bar. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I barely have ever used that one either. Right now I'm configuring the the menu and these little icons up here at the top, as you can see. And a lot of these I don't use because I have the Stream Deck, so I just use everything from there. So right now I'm just organizing that in how I do that. Can I actually pull this up on the Elgato picture in picture? Can I zoom in more? Should I zoom in more? That's the question. No, that's already cutting you off. That's already cutting you off. And then back to settings, screen share. Yeah, whatever. So I don't use a lot of these. I don't use a lot of these. Spotlight means search. That's the okay. Yeah, good enough, right? That's good for me. All right. So today we're saying is a rest day for these next few days until Monday. I don't know if that's something I want to do. I think I'd rather just work out. Get into state. So let's do it. Mm-hmm. That's like extra cold. That's cold on cold. That feels darker. That just makes me look really orange. Yeah, that's probably better. There you go. Now I don't look so fucking pale. Just a little bit at a time. Just a bit at a time. Let's go. We gotta make sure we're in there for deep work. You don't take a break from deep work now, do you? No, you don't, right? So let's get to fucking work. Let's move our ass here. Start a workout. Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm doing it. I'm already doing it. Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it already. That's right. Two. Yeah, that might be. It might be. Yes, I can. 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 Shit. I guess maybe I should take a break. Yes, I can. 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 Yes, I can get through this. I can get through this. I can get through this here. No. I can get through this. I can get through this here. I can get through all of this. I can get through this. What kind of marketing is that? Dare to listen. Erase these fucking excuses. Erase these fucking cheap excuses. Because that's all they are. It's just cheap fucking excuses. Those are just cheap excuses. Just stay small. Let's go, move your ass. There we go. Gotta grease the groove, man. You know, you gotta grease that groove. You have to. You have to. I must do this. I must do this. I must make my... Make you move. Make him move, baby. Make him move, yes. Make him move, yes. Make him move. It's like doing this. It's like doing that. Yeah, that needs to an impingement. Oh. All right. You know what to do. You know what to do. This is it. 30. Very easy. Ooh, yeah. That's easy. That's real easy. That's easy. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, we can move. Come on. Come on. Now I am the voice. Now I am the voice. I will lead, not follow. I will believe, not doubt. Winter is my season. Give me your fears, give me your doubts, and I'll give you results. Winter is my season. Winter is coming. That's what Tony Robbins said in 2019. Winter is coming. Winter is coming. And after the winter, what do you have? You got the spring. He said that in 2019 at Business Mastery, winter is coming. Did he know about COVID? Did he know about those things? Winter is coming. Winter is my season. Winter is my season. I will not be denied. I will not be denied. I will not be denied. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I own you. I own you. Yes! 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 Say yes! Yes! Make it move! Yes! 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 Power pose. Power pose. Power pose. Power pose. Let's go, gorilla. Let's go. You want to be the gorilla? Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, gorilla. Make you move. Stop. Let's go. Make it move. Stronger. There you go. There you go. That's right. That's true north, baby. That's true north. Make it move, man. Let's go. Make it move. Stop. All together. We're all together. Head, heart, hands, feet. All together. All together. All together. All together. I got God on my side. I got God on my side. At least I'm very lucky. I'm very, very lucky. I'm so lucky. I got God on my side. I have 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 God on my side. I've got God on my side. I've got God on my side. I've got God on my side. I got God on my side. Let's go. I've got God on my side. I've got God on my side. I got God on my side. Let's go. 90. One, two. Easy. Easy work. Easy work. Because all work is easy. 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 Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Every day and every way, I'm getting stronger and stronger. Every day and every way, I'm getting faster and faster. Every day in every way, I'm getting younger and younger. Every day and every way, I'm getting richer and richer. Every day and every way, it's getting better and better. Every day and every way, it's getting better and better. Every day and every way, it's getting better and better. Every day and every way, it's getting better and better. Every day and every way, it's getting better and better. Every day and every way, it's getting better and better. Every day and every way, it's getting better and better. It's getting better and better. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm so grateful. Yes. Yes. Fuck perfectionism. I take action. Fuck perfectionism. I take action. I let go of perfectionism from my nervous system now. I let go of perfectionism from my nervous system now. I let go of perfectionism from my nervous system now. I let go of perfectionism from my nervous system now. I let go of perfectionism from my nervous system now. I let go of perfectionism from my nervous system now. I let go of perfectionism from my nervous system now. I let go of perfectionism from my nervous system now. I let go of perfectionism from my nervous system now. I let go of perfectionism from my nervous system now. I let go of perfectionism from my nervous system now. I let go of perfectionism from my nervous system now. I let go of perfectionism from my nervous system now. I let go of perfectionism from my nervous system now. I let go of perfectionism from my nervous system now. I let go of perfectionism from my nervous system now. I let go of perfectionism from my nervous system now. Yes, yes. Make you move. Yes, I can. 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 Yes. 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 I believe in myself. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. I believe. Even though I doubted myself, I now 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 believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe God put me here for a reason. I believe I have a purpose. I believe I am fulfilling that purpose. I believe that every single day that I ship something, I move closer to fulfilling that purpose. Every single day and every way, I just do one thing. Just one small, tiny thing that I know will compound over time and will help me fulfill my purpose, which is to serve God. That's it. I'm here as a steward. I'm here to serve God. I'm here to serve you, God. I'm here to serve you, God. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry there are times where I want it my way. I apologize. I really do. Please help me. Please help me reveal the illusions then. Please help my magician become stronger. Please help my warrior, magician, lover, and king all work together in harmony and unison. Please, God, bless me. Bless me and my archetypes and my parts to work together in unison and in harmony and fulfillment and in oneness. May we move in a state of oneness. Yes, 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 yes. And so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Every day, in every way, I'm getting richer and richer. Piles and piles of cash are coming to me so that I can support others to fulfill their purpose, so that I can hire a team of highly competent and talented people, so I can hire the best people to do the best work. The best people get the best money, get the best work. The best people do the best work, get the best money. And I have to level up first. I have to be that now. I choose to be that now. And I choose to surrender this old identity. I surrender this old part of me back to your light, God, for permanent and everlasting transmutation and transformation. And so it is, and so it is, and so it is, and so it is. God, Mother Earth, Universe, Mighty and Presence, I apologize for this perfectionist part. To the perfectionist part of me, I love you and I apologize. Please forgive me. Thank you. And I'll send you back to God's light for permanent and everlasting transmutation and transformation. And so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you. To the perfectionist part of me, I love you, perfectionist part, and I apologize for creating you. Please forgive me, God, forgive me. I forgive you. I forgive myself. I forgive the world, and I thank you for your existence with unconditional love and acceptance. And I'll send you back to God's light for permanent and everlasting transmutation and transformation. And so it is, and so it is, and so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Done. Thank you. And let's walk the dog now. Let's walk the dog. Gotta get ready for that deep work. Gotta get ready for that deep work. Club Notion. You know what to do, Gabe. Open up the SOP. Don't pretend. Do the fucking thing. Follow the instructions. Follow the instructions. That's it. Go to your life map. There we go. Scroll down. Manifested. Manifested, motherfucker. Hey, there you go. Done. Perfect. And I got the stream deck right up in here. Maybe it is all coming true, right? And take time to look at your vision. You know, what's your vision? I already know. I already know. Do the daily stand up. You already know what to do. And that's the benefit of looking at the brick and looking at here and here. So this was a modification to the system cover page, basically. That's basically what I did. See, and that's the thing. That's the good thing about having a save point. You can just read it. It's like the save point DB. And I think that's what I'm going to have here to gamify this. Yes. This might now be deprecated. And this might also be deprecated because we're going to probably put it into one thing. All right. So let's go to the time tracker for today. Today we got to make sure we set ourselves up for some fun here. Got to make sure we have some fun here. And the fun that I'm talking about here is we got to fucking run these shorts, man. It's going to be from the ground up, basically. And it's going to be even faster because I know exactly what I'm doing at this stage now. I know exactly what information I need, etc. So it's going to be much faster, much easier. Yeah, and I don't even look at the deep. There we go. So the time tracker is granular by the hour. But I can also see how that is connected and related. And that's why a majority of the content should live in the subpage, because if you delete the property, if you mislink and you delete the property, then what's going to happen? You're going to lose all that information. Versus if you just move the subpage, it's in the subpage. And I'm not going to copy everything from the fucking brick to the, I'm not going to do all that. Stand up, time tracker, deep work brick. Done is when I have reviewed every deep work OS database written. Then exactly, and that's how I want to just pick up. That's how I just want to pick up. I want to be able to just do it. Very simple. Which means that probably, yeah. You want to do a quick glance, yeah, that's something. But that's probably also not going to help. So you probably want to have like standardized things up in here that will roll up and help you. Versus here, objective. Let me see, that's the thing. That's also helpful to see this at a glance. Very clearly at a glance. So we got to really work through that here. All right. Well, this is the brick I'm shipping today. I know that. Right. What do I want out of this thing? And that's important. And now we also have to take out the working procedure for refactoring a system. Mm-hmm. This belongs to daily rhythm. All right. So we know that. We know that. We know what a brick is. This is my only concern for today. This is my only concern for today. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, keep refining it. Keep refining it. After every cycle, keep refining it. Yeah, bro. That's the main thing. You got it. All right. That's the main thing right now. You did the main thing. All right. Let's take that break. We already know what we have to do. We're just gonna outline it. We're just gonna outline it, and we're gonna just say, okay, this is what we need to figure out here. This is what I want to see from this updated version, this new version. Very important to have a new version, and yeah, you always want to version it. I think you always want to version it. Man, but think about all the fucking linking to that. Let's take that break. Let's come back here focused. Let's take that break and come back focused. All right, let's get this deep work underway here. All right. So for here in Notion, the break. Right, we don't want too many now. Okay, look at all deep work databases, outline the updates, and what documentation needs to be included now. Done is when I have reviewed every deep work database, written the entire workflow on one page, and marked which DVs are to keep, which get merged. Okay. And then from there, we start building. Okay. So then that means then the working procedure, which is very important, required to function.
Well, they all would be, right? They're all required to function, technically. I mean, they all need to be bookmarked, and they all are required to function. So that's kind of pointless now. But Yeah, that's not important right now, Gabe. All right. So either way, we have the working procedure on how to audit, the working procedure for the daily rhythm. We need obviously the working procedure for the deep work. Okay, I'm gonna look through that. Basically, what I need to ask myself right now is, let's pull up the brick. Look at all deep work. Done is when I have reviewed every deep work OS database, written the entire workflow on one page, and marked which DBs are to keep. Okay, so that means I need this working procedure. Pull this one out from January 3rd. So we're going to pull this one out from January 3rd, quarter one, week one, yes. And let's now put that up here. Okay, that says pre-deep work. But what we have to do is merge all of them. Okay, so we got to look at all of these. Okay, which means we got to create just one big fucking thing. Okay, now here's what I'm going to do. Create a new one. Deep work operating system. It's incomplete. Right now, it's daily. Don't need that. Owner. Deep work OS GPT. Prompts. Don't know about that just yet. It's 180 minutes. Description. Yeah, I don't. Maybe that's even now deprecated because everything's gonna go in there. All right. All right, that's the old one. That's the old version. Okay. Yes, we have system cover page. Right. So we have all the entire strategic objective. Strategic objective. I know the documentation. I know the strategic objectives for deep work. There we go. And eventually this is all going to get cut down. Right. And then we're going to need the architecture for this database written out. Yep. So I know that this is my agent. It's good. And now agent playbook, well, we got to figure that one out later on. But that's it. Gonna make this tight. Yeah, they're all required to function. That has to be. All right, cool. So this is less AI today. This is more me today. That's going to be like the last thing. But what I need to see is, let's go back over here, just in case we get lost. Let's unfuck ourselves here. Okay. Done is when I reviewed every deep work database, written out the entire workflow, marked which DBs are to keep, which get merged, deprecated. Okay, so then let's open up the master database registry. Okay, let's go to our system. And we have here Deep Work OS. Okay, great. Now, obviously, we don't need all of these. So there are some that are going to be like, we delete. All right, there's a working procedure to operate the DB. Right. 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 Okay. There was a note here from the inbox. Mm-hmm. Is this where we have the save point? Right. So I have a save point that gets rolled up every, right. Mm-hmm. Right, right. Right. It maps cleanly to your real rhythm. I think I changed the name of this thing too. Yep. Some of these are now old and outdated and deprecated. Okay. This was FKA Compass Review, I think. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's just take it incrementally. Where am I this cycle? That's it. All right, this rolls up. Okay, but is this the one that has a save point? Yes. Yes. A save point DB. Save point DB. Save point DB. That's what we want to have, a save point DB. Just like we're playing a game. Save point DB. Save point DB. Save point DB. Okay. So let's look at this here. If I have my, right, I want an accountability system. All right, let's start here. All right. Yeah. Look at the brick one more time. We reviewed every deep work database, written the entire workflow on one page, and marked which DBs are to keep, which get merged, deprecated. All right. So that means that the ordering, let's order this. From the hub. Hub is number 1. Let's sort that from there. The hub is always number 1. Let's say that's 2. The daily stand-up currently is 3. We have 4. Right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is 5. Mm-hmm. Okay, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. All right. Goody goody. Start up a new one. Okay. Yeah, that's why you pull up the working procedure again. Let's go. Come on. That's why you got that working procedure to help you. We have the working procedure for creating working procedures. Come on, let's go. Working procedure for create working procedure. To refactor, right? Okay, so let's go down. What are the things you need? Break. Okay. All right. Let's focus here. So I'm looking for, yes, that's what I'm looking for. Because I'm updating the database. right. So first things first is nope, 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 yes. Life Compass DB. Come on, you can do this. You can do it. What is Gotta fix this. Why does it do that? Whatever. We don't fuck around with that. Feed ChatGPT the CSV of each DB in the registry for Deep Work OS and take screenshots of each DB. All right. That's a lot of text after a while, man. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm doing it right now, man. All right, we already printed that. Come on. Yes, we already did this. Audit the attachments and summarize in one paragraph what everything is about. Period. Then score and grade out of 100% the clarity of what all of this is saying. Okay, so then are you saying that all of this should be merged into one page? Question mark. Because you told me to separate the purposes of each PDF. Period. Would this act as the system cover page? Question mark. Let's go. Stay focused. 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 Focus. 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 Focus, man. Focus. 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 Focus, man. Focus, man. Focus, man. Focus. Breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. You can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Breathe. Breathe into it. 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 Okay, so then are you saying that the execution would be this PDF attachment question mark? Yeah, we're not going to do that. Okay. Okay. Either which way, I'm not asking you. I wasn't asking you any of that. Okay. So please stay on topic here. I just asked you to audit the attachments and summarize in one paragraph what everything was about. Then I just asked you to score and grade off at 100% the clarity of all that we're saying. That's all I asked you for. Period. Please do not throw me down any fucking rabbit holes because we have to focus. That's it. That's all we're fucking doing. Fuck. For fuck's sake. CSV of each. Okay. CSV of each thing in the fucking registry. That's it. Good enough. Good the fuck enough. Good the fuck enough is good the fuck enough. You know? We don't need to be doing all that bullshit. We do not need to be doing all that extra bullshit. Okay, and out of scoring, now audit the PDF that is for the Deep Work System cover page that was dated for February 5th, 2026, comma, and then look at the Work the System notes from Sam Carpenter and tell me if this suffices as having a single page that accurately describes the strategic objective of the Deep Work operating system. And grade the clarity of this template out of 100%. That's it. We don't need fucking, just super fucking clear. Pop, pop, pop. That's it. Okay, great. Okay, great. That's it. I don't give a shit about anything else or about that. Done. Good enough. Good enough is good enough. C's get degrees. Anything above a 70% is good for me. It's fucking good for me. Okay, now CSV of each database in the registry for Deep Work OS. CSV. So we had that created yesterday. Yes, CSV. Here we go. What? Oh, mother. Are we? There we go. Okay, CSV. So we should have 11 of these guys here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now I need you to look at, you know what? Let's do this first. Now I need you to audit all of the screenshots, starting from the screenshot with the list of the master database registry of all the databases that make up the Deep Work operating system as it stands right now, period. Keep in mind that we said that there were two things that we were going to add to this and modify. So basically what I need you to do is I need you to look at every individual database screenshot, and I need you to properly organize the order of how the Deep Work operating system should flow on a day-to-day basis, from when I actually start the Deep Work to when I actually finish it and what happens in between. Period. I'm going to create just one working procedure for now that is going to have the SSOT of everything that I need for the Deep Work, so that it's all very, very clear. But we're not working on the working procedure right now. We're just outlining the databases, period. So I need you to look at what is actually significant here that should stay and what should go, okay, or what should be merged, period. Keep in mind that we also said something about the daily debriefs and the daily stand-ups in previous messages being merged into SavePoint database, where basically we write down the agile project management philosophy of what did I do yesterday, what will I do today, etc., period. But I need you to just order this right now and just give me the clean order, because this is completely out of order. And I need you to tell me what would stay and what would go in this updated refactor. Break. All right, let's go back into here. Strictly on task. No philosophy, redesign rabbit holes, just audit, order, keep, merge, remove. This is the correct execution order. This is the authoritative context setter. It answers what cycle am I in, what bridge is active, what bricks exist in this cycle. This must be open first always. Okay, so do we have that here? Yes. So every database should have a hub then. Yes. Okay, cool. Deep work bricks. This is where today's bricks are. Execution support. Okay. So let's pull up the focus menu as number 3. Deep work session scorecard is 4 because it logs the actual facts. Save point DB. Cycle review is not daily. Post deep work cycle scorecard. Post deep work cycle scorecard. Post deep work cycle scorecard is 6. Okay, great. So this is really just 5 really core databases now. Good. I think that's appropriate to say as well. I agree with that. All right. But then this is for execution purposes. Right. So let's go. Yes. Deep work. Okay, you had mentioned earlier about the execution layer of something, and you brought up something that made me think, okay, if that's the case, then shouldn't this database, which I have screenshotted to you, go and belong into deep work, as this is where I ship bricks, basically, and this is where I engineer the stuff, period. Yeah. Yeah, and then every day is basically just going to take this up. We're just going to take this apart here. Yeah, all required to function. So that may be now obsolete with this. Bridges, da 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 da. Deep work session scorecard 6, 7, 8. Time tracker. Where's the time tracker? Yeah, but I think that's part of daily rhythm. Yep. Mother of fuck. All right, now next question for you is, would this database belong in daily rhythm or Deep Work OS or any other system, and why? Question mark. Okay, so that was right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm. Yep, we're gonna make it. I love those shortcuts. Okay. Now, in the previous message, we talked about an accountability system, which it's going to have to go into deep work because I'm not going to do this whole systems audit to create a simple accountability operating system when it's literally just have an accountability operating system, that's for sure. But I'm asking myself, where does the accountability layer go into? Deep work or daily rhythm? Question mark. And so the idea is if I don't do the things that I had said I was going to do, either for deep work specifically or for my day-to-day activity in general, then there should be a consequence. Period. And I'm just asking myself exactly where that would go. ... Actually, damn. Actually, I don't know, because now that I think about it, maybe an accountability OS may be all right, But again, that's not something I'm intending to do and spend my time on for a deep work cycle. You get what I'm saying? Period. But either way right now, I said I was going to add an accountability layer to deep work operating system. And I'm also going to be merging the daily stand-up and the daily debrief database into a SavePoint database, period. So that way, should something happen and I'm not able to work or whatever, and there's a period of time where I don't, should that happen, not trying to manifest that, but saying, hey, should that happen, what is the save point that I can use to help me basically pick up from the very last thing so that I can easily pick up and go, basically, period. And then having said that, what I need you to do basically is just imagine that we had a simple accountability thing and a save point database, period. I want you to plug in the ordering into the entire database registry schema now. We'll get there. Okay. We have a system bridge. What is the active bridge? What cycle am I in? What's the cycle? Right. Accountability layer. Right. Okay. So let's just put in that working procedure. Right. That's a strong word, but that's the idea. We got the bridge. We got the deep work cycle, deep work brick. Where is that save point? Bridge, hub, brick. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I realized about this is sometimes you just can't rely on ChatGPT. Most times you can't rely on ChatGPT. Good for some things, but not for a lot of things. Even though I try to use it as my co-pilot every single day. Okay, that is actually belonging to daily rhythm. Time tracker logger. Yep, that belongs to daily rhythm. Work ethic scorecard, right? All right, let's do that one again here. Save point DB is now going to be required to function. It's going to be absolutely critical. Bridge, deep work, hub, the brick. You can also just keep that really simple. Yeah, that might be now deprecated because now what you want to do is you want to keep the deep work bricks. Save point DB. Deep work session scorecard. Okay, deep work session scorecard and post deep work cycle, deep work effectiveness cycle scorecard, work ethic scorecard. That would be 7. Deep work session scorecard 6. Deep work cycle 8. Deep work session scorecard. All right. That's me rating the session. Deep work ethics scorecard 7. Sorry. Let's say this is a 6. Deep work cycle 8. So this will be 7, 8, 9. Deep work session scorecard. Okay, we have all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. 6 is deep work session scorecard. Work ethic 7, 8. This will be 10. Maybe. We have the bridge. We have the deep work cycle hub. We have the brick. We have the focus menu. We have the save point. And then we've got the deep work session scorecard. 6. Gabriel, that's not important right now. Deep work session scorecard to rate the effectiveness of this session, which probably could get merged into the save point DB. Work ethic scorecard. 7. Deep work cycle review, compass review. 8. 9. Post deep work cycle scorecard. 10. 11, 12. Okay, cool. Now, okay. Let's take these. Because now this is obsolete. Good. Okay, now we got to look at specifically the metrics sections and the things that I screenshotted to you, because I'm asking myself, do we need this many metrics or whatever, or can we merge some of these things like into a save point or somewhere else, or should we keep them completely separated, like for tracking purposes? Because I know that for peak performance, you can't measure what you can't manage what you can't measure. So if I'm not tracking what I'm doing in some capacity and grading it and rating the effectiveness of it and what I did and where I completed in a given time period, then how will I know what needs to be improved on? So we need to really make sure that we have something very significant and solidified here for tracking the performance of this system. And I think that's going to be the case for every single system that we have. They need to have their own metrics and their own scorecards and etc. Period. Now, having said that, I don't know if we've got too much going on here. Period. And I haven't used some of these metrics databases at all. Period. So I need you to audit and tell me if there's any redundancy here. And if so, I need you to write down the exact name of the database and give me a green check or a red X mark or a yellow exclamation mark emoji. Yellow warning sign emoji to tell me. Warning emoji. Green emoji. Green check emoji. Oh. Emoji to tell me what we should do here. It's good. We narrowed it down a lot. We narrowed it down a whole lot, I think. Okay, well, let's open up these now. And let's go from the audit page. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. That looks like the same thing, basically. We're gonna have to delete this. Well, because it's a part 1 and part 2. That's why you did that. Keep. All right, well, these I know are really good. These are going to stay. That all stays. The bridge, deep work, that's got to get audited. The bricks keep. Focus menu keep. Save point DB, that's going to be kept. That has to get kept. Okay, so now what's the issue here? We got to keep this bridge, deep work cycle hub. All right, let's lock in the flow here. Okay, let's lock in this flow here so that we're very clear. Colon, when it comes to deep work or execution operating system or whatever the name is going to be, it doesn't matter, comma, we need to essentially see what, dot, dot, dot. We need to see a cover page of what we're working on for this cycle. We need to know what cycle we're on. And we need to know what we're doing each individual session, correct? Period? Question mark? And we also need to know where we left off, right? Question mark? So if we think about the deep work cycle, which basically is like it's like housing the roll up of everything, comma, do we need that deep work cycle hub, or do we use the bridge database as the SSOT and then we roll up the bricks into the bridge? Question mark. For the save points, it's pretty obvious to me that we definitely need to know where we left off and where we need to pick back up so that there's no confusion and we know exactly what we're doing. And then we have a post-cycle review. So similar to how like we have a save point for every single day, we also need a post-cycle review to review the entire cycle and what happened, because then that's going to have to go back upstream to the life compass. And then we're going to have to now redo the whole process of doing the systems audit again with the cross point, and then determining what is the next thing that we have to uncover, basically month to month. So similar to how companies bill month to month, that's pretty much the standard. The standard for me is to audit my work month to month, period. So either which way, if we need a scorecard after everything, comma, should there be an SSOT scorecard, or are we trying to do a scorecard after every single session to make micro improvements, or are we saying that we need a scorecard for both after every single deep work session, or a scorecard after the whole cycle has completed? Question mark. Or can we merge the two together so that there is one SSOT scorecard? Question mark. I know these are vague questions, but there's something here that I need to figure out. But I think it's good. Like when we really start to narrow it down, right? Right. That's very important. That goes into the database for the bridge. what am I working on this cycle? What cycle am I in? Mm-hmm. 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 Post cycle. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. I think that's perfect. Perfect. I think that's good. Okay. That's fine for me. Right. We don't want to do that, be that granular, I think. Right. Because that's also what the time tracker is for. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just want to hit the save point. That's it. Just hit the save point. Same thing here. Right, it's just too much. Too much going on here. Okay. Deep work cycle effectiveness review. That's all these logs, right? So I'm actually reviewing the cycle. Okay. And every day is going to be just one of these things, basically. Okay. Yes. Okay, I'm on board with what you were saying here about the basic structure. I get that part. But now you mentioned something about the deep work cycle effectiveness review as the SSOT scorecard, period. So now my question to you is, if we are using that as the scorecard, comma, then is there a need for the other database that you see in the screenshot? Question mark. My assumption or my understanding was that a scorecard is more metrics based with numbers or whatever. So I'm asking myself, how are we going to do this with a deep work post-cycle review? Do we need one database? Do we need two databases? Or is it enough to say, like you had mentioned, the deep work cycle effectiveness review to be the SSOT scorecard, basically? Question mark. Okay. So that's good enough for me. That's going to be a straight up delete. 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 Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delete, delete, delete. Keep. Yep. Okay, so one more time for confirmation, please audit these screenshots and look over each database and look over the order and look over the status of whether to keep, deprecate, or delete, and confirm with what you were saying, what should be the final architecture for this system so that we can start working on each database one deep work session at a time. I think we did very good today. I think we did really good today here. That's good. Done is when I have reviewed the every deep work database written, the entire workflow on one page and marked which DBs are to keep, which get merged, Good, perfect. I think we did that. Okay. Perfecto. No perfecto. No perfecto, motherfucker. No perfecto. What are you talking about? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Actually, I don't use the focus menu, honestly. I'll just be honest, I don't. But maybe it's helpful for someone else, but I don't use it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and even these, like didn't have anything in here. There's really nothing in here. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. So I can safely delete these now and just say thank you so much. But this isn't, for me, moving the needle, you know? This isn't it for me. Okay, cool. Done. All right. Okay, now can we please just do one final pass through and just make sure that we have the architecture outline established, period. Please look at both screenshots and look at the narrative and ensure that the narrative matches the database ordering, basically. And that should do it. So each system, right? So each system standardize what DBs are in a system. There should always be a hub and there should always be a scorecard of some sort. And whatever else is the filler, like a library, hub, scorecard. That's basically it. Now the question is, where do you put that? As a template in systems architect, bridge charter, bridge build checklist. Oops. Okay, now rate and grade out of 100% in terms of effectiveness and efficiency of this architecture outline of what this database should be doing, or what this system should be doing according to my bridge charter. dB. Yeah, I think that's pretty clean. I think that's really clean. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We'll get there. I wonder if there's a Tony Robbins documentary. Yeah, because then now from there I have a save point. Dickens process.
So when you listen to a CD, how come every time you listen to that CD, you hear the same music? Well, the answer is because even though you can't see it, on that disc is cut a pattern, cut right into it. So when the laser goes across it, it's the same pattern, plays the same music. Well, what if you're listening to a CD in your head mentally? You have this set of beliefs you have already. A CD you're already listening to as a metaphor. And I take a new belief, a new CD, and try and jam it on top of the one that's already playing. Is that going to work? Yes or no? Yes or no? So
All right, let's finish this up here.
Yes, you're in a clean, high-signal architecture now, and it matches the intent of your attachments. Merge daily stand-up plus debrief into a single save point daily ops log and keep a separate cycle-level effectiveness review as the zoom-out scorecard. Final Deep Work OS architecture, executions navigation, L4. 1E OS bridges, system DB. What am I working on this cycle? 2 OS Deep Work cycle, DB. What cycle am I in, time-bounded? 3 OS Deep Work bricks, DB. What am I doing this session? 4 Focus menu, DB. Fast routing, zero friction entry points, optional but helpful. Save point feedback, L5. 5 Save point, DB. Merges daily debrief plus daily stand-up. Where did I leave off? What's next? 6 Deep Work cycle effectiveness review, DB. Did the cycle actually work? Retire old parts. 7 Daily stand-ups, DB. Deprecate, superseded by Save point, DB. Daily debriefs, DB. Deprecate. Deprecate. Deep Work session scorecard. Grelite. Redundant. Work ethic scorecard up. Delete. OS post Deep Work cycle scorecard, DB. Delete. Redundant to cycle effectiveness review. One final alignment fix. Your narrative versus DB ordering. Your 5 questions narrative matches the function perfectly. It just needs one small update to reflect the current DB list. Keep your 1 to 5 exactly as is, and add this line as a 3.5 or more 4, optional. What's my fastest entry point right now? Focus menu, DB. Also update your today's Deep Work navigation box to replace daily stand-up plus daily debriefs. Save point, DB, single link. Do you need both cycle effectiveness review plus post-cycle scorecard? No. The cycle effectiveness review, DB, is the SSOT scorecard. If you want it to feel like a scorecard, just ensure it has 5 to 10 numeric fields, e.g. bricks planned, bricks shipped, cents shipped, hours planned, hours actual, friction score, state score, BVT progress. Hash grade, effectiveness, efficiency, 93-100. You're good to refactor from here. Why not 100? The only real remaining risk is operational drift if the save point, DB, doesn't enforce a mandatory next brick handoff field and you don't consistently fill it. Your accountability concept should live as fields plus rules inside save point plus cycle effectiveness review, not as a new OSDB. Keep it lean. If you want the next brick, refactor save point DB template so every entry forces last confirmed state plus exact next action, link to brick, blockers.
Okay. So we got that. I think we're good to go from here. Let's go back to the brick for today. Done is when I have reviewed every Deep Work OS, written the entire workflow on page. Okay. Okay, great. Okay, in order to finish today's brick, I need to finish the following. I need the workflow of the databases on one page, period. So I need you to just write that down as a note, and just literally numberless format and just write the name of the database so that I can copy and paste that to my working procedure. That was not it. Let's go to Deep Work. Mm-hmm. As opposed to writing everything down, just open up the fucking thing. List. That we don't need. But what we do need is filter by status keep. There you go. Done. So now we have all of this, right? So now we know there you go. See, that was much easier, right, Gabriel? Perfect, right? No, stop saying perfect. It's not gonna be perfect. It's good enough. It's good. Good to go. Now let's wrap this up here. So that was today's break. Look at all outline the updates, what documentation needs to be included now. Done is when I have reviewed every deep work database, written the entire workflow on one page SSOT, right? So we're going to go to the other one. Yep, that was it. Pre-deep work. And it should just be the same thing. It doesn't change. Right. So there's pre, post, pre, during, and actual post. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Three. Right. Okay. So now that's that. So now tomorrow, I'm gonna have to do this whole thing. I'll make sure that this is really tightened up and look at the entire thing here. So we don't. Yeah, that's good for now. My brain is not focusing. So this is it. Good. Right, so this way at least I don't have to think about it too much. Find everything I need here. And then that would go in the other thing. Right. And then, right, it's not just going to be for one brick. It's going to be inputs required for, the entire cycle, basically. So there has to be a template. There has to be a template for the cycle. Mm-hmm. You want to include the linked views of the bricks. You want to have all of that roll up into the top one. Mm-hmm. Yep. Right. But you also want to have inputs required. So reopen that. Mm-mm. Put that as a subpage. Yep. Mm-hmm. Right, because then I can roll that up. Mm-hmm. Right, it's not just for the brick. That's the thing. If you roll that up into the bridge, mm-hmm. You know, that's that page. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So while I'm gonna join the session, where did I leave off? It's gonna be the save point. Mm-hmm. And then the deep work cycle effectiveness review. It's gonna be here. And that's gonna be cycle effectiveness review. Yep. Mm-hmm. Cool. So those basically are the sections. Everything else then I think would just be deprecated after that. I can link the documentation and all that stuff. Yeah, it's fine. But otherwise, that's pretty much it. There's going to be a couple of layers then. Okay. So that's not looking so bad. A lot of information, yes, but it'll eventually get cleaned up, because then what happens after that is you export these and you also have the relations. I mean, you also have the API automations with make.com. So the idea is to have this information, to have requests or automations that trigger at certain intervals to then tell me everything that I need, basically. So the automation should then, like every 3 weeks or whatever, the databases now export a copy of whatever just happened. We put that into one document, neatly packaged, and on that one page, ChatGPT sees everything. And then it's all sorted for me. The idea, though, is to get the system to be worked for me, not for me to create fucking systems all the time. So, well, this is where I am. This is where I am. And that's good, because now I can see, okay, the thing, da-da-da, okay, cool. And then it's not just per brick, it's for the entire cycle. Right. So then eventually, I'll know what done is. I'll know what all of that is very soon. Okay, great. Okay. In combination with this screenshot, comma, write a 1-paragraph daily debrief report of what we accomplished for today's deep work session, period. Then write another paragraph grading the effectiveness of today's deep work session out of 100% and tell me whether or not today's deep work session moved the needle or not. I think you just got to have systems. You know, fuck how I feel. Just have systems and just work those systems very well. I think that's the overall message here. Right, and we already did all that. We already did all of that, fixed all of that. All right, good. Right, and at least I know that that's where my save point is. I have these little tiny mini save points just in case some shit happens. Right, so I can look at the last brick. I can look at the, yeah, exactly. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Okay, now that I'm mentally fucking tired, let's finish this up. Mm-hmm. Let's see ChatGPT's report here.
Daily Debrief, February 6th, 2026. Today's deep work session was a full structural closeout of Deep Work OS. You audited every Deep Work OS database end to end, reconciled each one against the Sam Carpenter Work the System methodology, and locked the final architecture order. System's true SSOT flow, eliminated redundant scorecards, merged daily stand-ups and debriefs into a single save point mechanism, and formally designated the Deep Work Cycle Effectiveness Review as the sole SSOT scorecard. You also finalized the system cover page, exported the authoritative version, created and locked the working procedure for system audits refactors, and produced a one-page copy-pastable workflow that explicitly states what stays, what merges, and what is deprecated. Net result, Deep Work OS is no longer conceptual. It is structurally coherent, navigable, and ready to be refactored brick by brick without confusion or rethinking. Effectiveness and needle movement assessment effectiveness score 96/100. This session very clearly moved the needle. You removed architectural ambiguity, collapsed unnecessary layers, and converted a complex system into a clean execution loop that you can now operate repeatedly without cognitive drag. The only reason this isn't a 100 is that no database content was refactored yet. But that's correct sequencing, not a flaw. This was a high-leverage, foundation-setting session that permanently reduces future friction and prevents system drift. From here on out, every deep work session can be spent building instead of redeciding.
Exactly.
You're absolutely good to proceed.
Exactly. And there should never, after this should be never fucking touch this thing again. That's what I'm going for. Never touch the fucking thing again. Never touch it again. Okay, we did that. That's done. Now, let's open up the brick. We already got that done. Now, the way that it would work is that you don't just start with the bridge. Well, we have the template now. So we have to, yeah, that's tomorrow's brick done. Just do the template. Let's just take it one thing at a time right now. One thing at a time. Exactly. That's tomorrow. So that's due date February 7th. Done. We update the template first, and then from there we start updating the other things. Like, for example, fuck that view, all those views, forget those views. This cycles brick. That's it. Duplicate bricks this cycle. Done. We don't care about that. As of right now, we don't care about any of that. All I care about is bricks this cycle right now. That's what we're focusing on right now. Done. And it's going to be based on this guy. That's all we care about right now. Okay, so that's tomorrow. Done, done, done. Yes. We're gonna get there. Okay, now we're starting to get, it's starting to retake shape again. The main thing is don't Don't try to build something and then not document it. That's crazy. That leads to this. That leads to having to refactor all this stuff. You can't be refactoring it. It just has to be done. We're going to take it one step at a time. One day at a time, one day at a time, one day at a time, one day at a time. Okay? This is what you're doing right now. Remember, that's going to be deprecated now. Good enough. All right. As you can see, that was quite a bit, but for me, is what makes the most sense. So even though I aim for 2 hours for deep work, it's usually like 3 or 4 hours. And then after that, especially because I'm not taking any psychedelics right now, it becomes even more difficult to maintain that focus. But either which way, we've got that. And now it's just those little things that we have to do. I'm going to take a little break. Hopefully I can get to doing something gotta have fun, man. Gotta have fun. Gotta have fun. After this deep work cycle, I'm going to make sure I have the shorts going. That's gotta happen. That's gotta happen. Let's take a break. Okay, so let's do this because I just had the thought in me right now that for the bricks, let's write down a list of the bricks here. But Gabriel, you said you were going to save it for... Yes, I know. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. But here's why I'm doing this. Here's why I'm doing this. I'm doing this to just get it out of my head right now. There we go. Okay, now, it doesn't matter the date of it. What matters is that I have it written down. That's the key here. And that it rolls up into here. Yes? It's got to roll up. So, let's go to... Yes, and you know what to do here, Gabriel. You already know. You already know this. This is easy stuff right here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe why not? Done, right? Good. Yes. Okay, cool. Now that's getting more organized. So I know that if I'm here, we are sorting this by created time descending. Okay. So the next thing is we need to do what? We need to refactor. What's the database? Right? Doesn't matter the brick. Number or anything like that right now. What just matters is that we just put it out there. Yeah. That's not really so important. Definitely. There we go. Now that will be the last one because now everything has to link inside. Right? This is just like organizing cables. All these cables on the desk is just like organizing all these cables on the desk. Done. Oh, good. Safe for everyone. Wonderful. Okay, so I should be able to read this down, top down. What do we do? Da, da, da. Okay, good. All right, that'll do it for now. And if there's anything I'm missing, then I'll just continue on. But that's basically going to be it. It's going to be just one database per session, because then afterwards I got to focus. I really have to focus on these shorts. Like, when am I going to do these shorts if I'm constantly doing a bridge, you know? So that's where I am with this. Let's take a moment to soul sync, just to remind it.
Whenever you are distracted and disturbed, do the serene mind. Whenever you are preoccupied with the past or the future, do the serene mind. Whenever you want to return to calm, do the serene mind. It is 3 minutes to a serene state of mind. Please sit still with your spine erect. Gently close your eyes. Let us practice conscious breathing for 3 cycles of breath. Let your exhalation be longer than your inhalation. Recognize the exact emotion that is arising within you now. Is it irritation, anxiety, or confusion? Or is it joy, gratitude, or love? Observe the direction of the movement of your thinking. Is it entangled in the past or the future? Or is it in the present? Now move your attention to your eyebrow center. Visualize or feel a tiny flame move from your eyebrow center into the middle of your brain. Hold your attention on this flame in the middle of your brain for a few moments. Whenever you are ready, you may smile and slowly open your eyes. Namaste.
our daughter should be getting picked up by her grandparents right now. They're taking custody of her. And I'm very grateful for that. I just miss my daughter, you know? And I think that this was a really horrific situation. And I want to make sure that we're out of here. And you know, this time I'm going to set everything up in such a way that we have a decoy house with a decoy mailing address, and that our real address is unfindable. 100%. I will make sure that our real address is unfindable, and that the standard address is going to be, it's like if the place was here, the real address is going to be, our real location is going to be all the way over here or something like this. Because I'm not gonna do this with like having my kids, you know, concerning myself with my kids and things like this. Right, that's all Tony Robbins did. Like, if you think about that, if you keep that really simple, that's all he did. Right? Because NLP teaches modeling. True or false, : NLP is based on modeling. True or false, : Tony Robbins learned NLP and uses NLP often in his work. Okay, so then if NLP is based on modeling and Tony Robbins uses NLP in his work, comma, then true or false, : Tony Robbins has extracted the top practices that top people across every profession have done to basically have the success that he has. Period. Okay, but in essence, the way that Tony Robbins has achieved the success that he has in many categories of his life is because he used NLP principles to model what the successful people of that specific category were doing. True or false? Question mark. So if Tony Robbins has great financial success, it's because he modeled what the top people were doing in that specific field. And especially for business. If he owns 121 businesses and they do $12 billion ARR, then what did he do? Question mark. He modeled, right? But what did he model? Right? Question mark. Restart iPhone.
Just to confirm,
Mm-hmm. All right, so that's basically having a system. Okay, so then help me understand this too. True or false? If Tony Robbins used modeling and certain principles and basically just copied what the most successful people were doing in business to run one successful business, and then he just did that a whole bunch of times, comma, ideally he had a system for that, right? Question mark? Right? Question mark? So if the same thing was true for his marriage and his health and his spiritual life, etc., essentially Tony Robbins basically just extracted the best from all those people and has a system for how he does each and every single one. Period. True or false? Question mark. Okay. So if that's the case, and it's mostly true, that Tony Robbins has basically modeled what highly successful people have done in certain categories, not all categories, fine, but in most categories that matter to Tony Robbins, he has modeled them and he has taken their strategies and he has also worked on his state and his story to basically have the right strategy that models those people, comma, then in theory or ideally, Tony Robbins basically has many systems for those specific categories. So if I apply that to me, and if let's say I wanted to model the top people, right, and be my own Tony Robbins in the future, period, what would I have to do? Question mark. I would basically need to do what we're doing now, take apart a system, like in the area of how I work and how I focus, and basically just model what the top people are doing for that. So if, for example, for the deep work operating system, if I wanted to really lock in and have very good deep work sessions so that my life is not just working and I have more time in my life, comma, then it would make sense for me to basically aggregate what the top people are doing to have the most effective output in the most efficient amount of time and way possible, and just basically copy those habits and execute those habits. And that's my system, comma, true or false, question mark. Modeling top performers is how you build a high leverage system. Aggregating what the best people do in focus, output, recovery is smart. Let's play this and we're done for today.
True, with one critical correction that makes or breaks it. Yes, in principle, what you said is right, but the winning version is slightly different from copy habits. What's true? Modeling top performers is exactly how you build a high leverage system. Aggregating what the best people do in focus, output, recovery, decision making is smart. Turning that into a repeatable operating system, not vibes, not inspiration, is how it actually sticks. This is essentially what Tony Robbins did in the domains that mattered most to him. The critical correction, this is the key insight, not copy their habits. Yes, model their constraints, trade-offs, and governing principles. Top performers don't win because of morning routines, fancy habits, productivity hacks. They win because they protect energy, they limit scope, they standardize decisions, they build feedback loops, they design their environment to make focus the default, applied directly to your deep work OS. Your instinct is right, but the system should be built like this. 1. Model the invariant principles. Examples. Deep work is treated like training, not working. Output is measured per session, not per hour. Recovery is scheduled, not optional. Focus windows are short, intense, and sacred too. Translate principles into constraints. Examples. Fixed start-end times, one objective per session, zero context switching, hard stop regardless of momentum. 3. Encode them into a system. This is where you're already ahead of 99% of people. SSO'd, working procedures, bricks, feedback plus grading, drift detection. 4. Execute until identity locks. At that point, it's no longer a system. It's just how you operate. Final verdict, true in essence. Dangerous if interpreted as habit copying. Extremely powerful when done as principle, constraint, system woman. You're not trying to copy top performers. You're doing what they did before they were top performers. That's exactly the right game.
Okay. There is one last thing that I am remembering here for the brick, and that is create a dashboard view. Done. Okay, so the idea here is we did this today. February 7th is tomorrow. And I think that's going to be the whole cycle right there, bro. Which is good. Because then that means, okay, you can then move on to the next thing. Exactly. Okay. So that's good, right? Okay. All right, let's call it a day here. That'll do it.